Yeah. Okay, that is up and running. Options. Display. Display adjustment. That's not what I was looking for. No, no. No. Field of view, we will have to see. This is weird to me. Why is the window mode not under display? Window at full screen. Okay, I take that. Slow HD, preload shaders. FSR. Give me. Anything? No, I'm okay with all of that. Okay. Hello, by the way. I will continue Still Wakes the Deep because of Shizu, but not right now. I don't even say not today, but I say not right now because I want to play Alone in the Dark. I wanted to stream on Friday, but wasn't in a good mental space. Same as yesterday. And I always on Friday spend time with my bestest friend. And we played. I think we. When it came out, when Grounded came out, Grounded 2 came out, we played it. But it has some problems, to be honest. It's very buggy. Like, when I, as a host, was too far away from my friend, he was frozen. He couldn't do anything anymore. So I had to get closer to him, go into his directions so that he unfroze. When you sleep and you didn't put your mount on stay, it ran on top of you and bugged you into the floor every time. So every time we slept and forgot to put the mount on stay, we had to relocate stuff in our base to be able to move again. One of the two had that the game crashed all the time, like every 30 to 60 minutes, just game crash. That they weren't able to join the lobby and much more. Like, I know it's an early access, don't get me wrong, but an early access shouldn't be an alpha, shouldn't be a beta. Early access should be a playable game where content is missing, and it feels a bit weird. Like, in my PC I have, I think I told this before, I think currently the newest Intel processor. I have an RTX 3080, I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, stuff like this, so my computer's not bad. Graphics card could be better, but it's by no means bad. And on low detail, I have between 40 and 80 FPS. And it jumps all the time. That is very annoying as heck in Grounded 2. Hello there! So yeah, we stopped Grounded 2. And we are waiting for some bug fixes. New game. Difficulty combat. Easy, standard, hard, new game plus. Stun, what? Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra assistance to guide the player. They can be activated and deactivated, okay. We will see. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. What was the name of the cat? Plink or something like that? It's a very good cat, and he very goodly crunches on snackies. Alone in the dark. At daylight.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
Okay.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
He looks a bit like
You make
Hopper.
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
Possession runs in my
No,
family.
Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
Sure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his
No, Mala. No.
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby.
I will literally kick you
Only
for
to
that.
avoid the truth.
Which is?
Stop this
That we're all
generate shit
terribly
here.
insignificant.
What the hell?
That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
We don't have to do smash or pass with every single person we see.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
Nah, that's always also why I get a detective. Please, police, drive me to work. I don't feel safe there.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
There is an FPS log on the cutscenes, because the whole cutscene I was on 60 FPS, while now I'm on 220. But the cutscenes are not pre-rendered. How does that make sense? Edward Carnby, David Harbour. Or we could choose Emily Hartwood, Jodie Comer. I want Hopper. God, I'm a man.
Hello?
And 60 FPS again.
Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
That is so weird.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Oh, God. Chapter 1. Oh boy. That is more or less when I move the mouse like this. Options, controls, aim sensitivity, camera sensitivity. Sound changes when you do it faster. Audio and text, I'm okay with all of this. Copy. Ooh, let's put that out. For the simple reason because I'm also streaming this on YouTube and I want a VOD of that. It's still insanely fast, holy moly. What the fuck? This is like moving my mouse that much. I mean, is it a remaster or is it a remake? It's a complete remake, right? So I would expect that such things work. Because the game itself is from last year. Yes, the old one is old, but this one is completely renewed. I hope I don't have to shoot, because I can't really aim like this. Oh, one other thing I want to check. Don't think... Enhanced pointer precision off. Yeah, I most probably have to do that, to be honest. And I'm disabling some Windows things. Because Windows often have pointer precision and acceleration and stuff like this, which can mess with games. I have not installed the Logitech suit. Oh. I don't want to. Yeehaw.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight. Clue. Kitchen garden key. I want a garden in my kitchen too. That sounds awesome. Open. Okay. Press V to switch your flashlight on and off. V like flashlight. Okay. I got that. I mean, at least there are no dead animals in here. So no spooky at all so far. We have alive animals down here. Did she break into this thing? Was that what we just heard? Sure. I find pistol bullets here. A weeping angel. Uncle Harry? Was it you, Uncle?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Nah. Doesn't look bad, the game, so far. Don't trust her. What the fuck? Her. I think what just happened there was they were loading shaders. That is annoying. Please preload those. Oh, which game was it? Oh, that was the indie developer who makes a speedrun medieval game where you have to dash from wall to wall and slash people. And he had the problem that in the engine he uses, I don't know if it's Unity or Godot, he can't preload the shaders. The shaders are only being loaded. I don't know if this is actually true. But when the game has to render them. So what he does is he makes a loading screen and lets the level play through fast pace to load all the shaders in. It's stupid as heck. I love it. And that is how he's able to get around the stutters when shaders are being needed. Shaders is also something. Back in the days, you used shaders for some animations or if you want to switch something. Nowadays, more or less everything is a shader. When you play a game and you see like, oh, we have to compile 2,000, 3,000 shaders. It's insane. No, you don't need those. Do it correctly. Do it right. Don't be a lazy fuck. Yeah, I mean, there are some cases where shaders really make sense. For like animations, depth effect, stuff like that, but not how they are used nowadays. At least that is what I would say. I'm not a professional designer. Housekeeper's key.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Yeah, and it's talking.
Huh? What?
Why is the tree talking to us? Kinda sassy Baka. So we have up here 2 doors. We have... Okay, yeah, no, we can't use the stair because there is a chain in front of this. We can't use that door because there are books in the table, makes sense. Can't use that door because using the right door is bad luck. I don't know. I can't move my mouse. What the hell is wrong with this game? That is kind of awesome. And $5 that they buried a body below the tree. That is why he grew. Break into? We didn't break into, we found the keys.
Don't mind if I do.
I bet it's our companion who kicked down the door top or something like that. Okay, no, don't take any of those keys, obviously. Maybe take the wooden mallet and the stake for if they're vampires. Ooh. Family Bible, clue.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope.
I don't want them to read that because they read very slow. I read in the papers about people suffering, pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you have turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I'm going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I've found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. Voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles and I carry out a small pocket of grist. Nothing of this mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I'm so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. He will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices for the Old Testament compared to your demands. Let it be true, the truth. A mother of earth, wood and dirt, a mother of 1,000 young. Receipt, sacred sand 10. Black cat oil 15, devil's shoestrings 025. A goat without horns. What the fuck? Joanny is a conqueror? I like voodoo. I like voodoo. Okay, and now we will find our companion. I have 287 FPS, 9 FPS, 200 FPS. What the fuck? Hold tab to take a closer. What? Oh, then I see what I can interact with. Okay. What the fuck? Sure, I always store my pistol bullets in the fridge. What kind of institute is that they have 3 or 4 places for bullets in their kitchen? No. What the fuck is happening? Like, I don't make this shit up, main monitor. You see on the top left my FPS, I have 256 right now, so it's not a performance issue. It's not about performance or anything. I found a body under the tree. This looks very fresh, I would say. That's so nice. On the bottom left we have the UI with pressing up gives us healing and stuff. What is up? Do I have to use my arrow keys for that? Is that rat poison? Rat poison! Lock me up. The Great Depression.
What was that?
What the fuck is going on in this game? Carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both of Carnby's and Emily's campaign. Okay. Was that open before? Score. Wait, in this chest we can't look? We can't take this 9-volt battery? I don't think it's a 9-volt battery. I think it's oil. Okay, we can open this. Can open this. Can open this. Sabotage clue.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Okay. What the fuck? But yeah, you see on the FPS, 200 something, almost 300, down to complete stutter. It's... I don't know what the problem is.
Huh.
Okay.
That doesn't look safe.
No. I want to go to the jail thingy. I would be okay with 80 FPS if at least I don't have the stutters then. And as we all know, the human eye can at max see only 10 FPS. We all know that. Streetcar ticket. The Crescent City. For Paul Waits, who also wrote the note for the boiler thingy. I loved it back, oh, I don't know, like 10 years ago, even more, when people were like, the human eye can at max see 24 FPS. Human eye can only see like, I don't know, 30 FPS. Everything above that doesn't work. Yeah, I have a 144 Hertz monitor. I can tell you I see a difference. That is true. It's completely frozen. The top left 312 FPS. It's completely frozen. No FPS. What the fuck is going on? 9 FPS. 142, 184, 232, 272, 280, 294. Huh? Oh, I want to go to Steam to see if there is a fix for that. Cause this is not really playable. It's not doing what they claimed it would do. Window full screen. Okay, now my complete view is broken. I will try to restart it because maybe it precompiles the shaders and maybe that's the problem. Under ideal conditions, detect flashes up to rates of 5000 FPS. Not sure. I mean, we are talking about an impulse. Like, I don't think it means you see a difference between 400 and 500 FPS or stuff like that. I think like in 500 frames you have one flash, like a, and you would see that. And I mean 500 frames per second. Maybe. I think you wouldn't be able to tell what you saw. Can anyone confirm if a PC with i7 still suffers from stuttering? Yada yada. This game stutters on every build. Why? There is no fix for that? I mean, the game came out a year ago. If it is Unreal Engine, it stutters. All Unreal Engine games stutter due to the way this horrible engine handles shaders and asset streaming. Yeah. Every single Unreal Engine game stutters. Absolutely, 100%. People are saying so stupid shit. Game still stutters, may fix the stuttering 3 months. Game is launching with severe stutters. Does this game still have a stuttering problem? Does this game still have a stuttering? Yeah, so I'm not the only person. Why are we here? That is true, but I would think that after a year they would fix such hard bugs. You know? Okay, so it doesn't matter where we are saving, because have we at least collected all the things we've collected till then? Because I don't see anything we can interact with here. Yeah, we collected all those things. Okay. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I think that is actually a very recent problem with game optimization. Most companies got rid of their QAs. Most companies saw that they can do that, cause people will still buy their shit. And they are getting away with it. And I think the drivers are a huge problem. Windows is a huge problem. Different hardware is a huge problem. And time crunch is most probably the biggest problem. It got better. It didn't got rid of it so far, but it got definitely better with the pre-compile shader setting. That's closed. I think it was on, I don't know if you know the page 80.lv. Very cool for game insights and development and stuff like this. I think here some of the bigger companies spoke out about why their games are that bad. And it more or less boiled down to the problem is investors. Which I think is partially true. Was it this? Developers say investors, specifically investors with mismanaged expectations, are to blame for the major industry downturn since 2022. And there were a lot of big companies talking about that. And because the investors want the game fast and instantly, and don't polish it or anything, just bring it out on the market, we still can make it better after that. That this is kind of the reason why games are supposed to be as bad as they are nowadays. As I said, I think that's partially true. I also think that the companies are to blame. and the time crunch and so on. This is one thing, like, best example, FIFA. FIFA is every year the fucking same. They even state this on the EA store. This is just a redone of the old version. We still buy it. And not like some of us buy it, but they make more and more money from game to game. And people are always like, yeah, if something is bad, vote with your money. This does not work. Because either you buy the bad product or you don't buy the product at all. A vote with your money only works when you have a different player on the market. So if, for example, I say World of Warcraft is bad, I now play Guild Wars 2 or something like that. That would work. But there is no equivalent on the market that you can go to. So either you eat the shit you get, or you don't eat at all. So most people eat the shit they get. And that's a problem. That's a big problem. Switch 2. Complete junk, this console. Most sold console of Nintendo. There's not a single console that sold so many units in the first 2 weeks. It's junk. So yeah, why should they change anything? They don't have to. To be honest, they make more money than ever before. Lottie's Diary.
Sunday, June.
No, I want to read. Sunday, June 22nd. Yeah, not only with Steam, with itch.io too. With itch.io and other platforms too, because some Australian Christian Karens told them that they are selling child pornography, rape and incest, so all those things say, nope, we don't accept this anymore. Either you come forward with everything we want, or you can close down. Yeah, cool. There are laws against that, by the way. There are laws against that, but... I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. Inside the great parlor. I think Jack knew something. The dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said, like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him. Okay. And at the same time, and this is always what I find interesting, if you look at the whole scenario, because everyone right now is upset that Steam had to do this. At the same time, where's my Brave browser? News, do... Oh no, it's all regarding what's currently happening. Some month ago, there was a game on Steam, which literally was that as a man you go around trying to rape women. That was, even the name was something like, I don't know, rape assault, I don't remember. But for weeks, I always saw this on Twitter, like, oh, week 3 of Steam still haven't taken this down. For weeks there was a game on Steam where the whole purpose of the game was to rape women. And then I say, yeah, that might be a problem. Absolutely. People also said it's interesting that 1,000 Karens can push this to the biggest banks in the world, or to the biggest credit cards in the world, while most probably the Stop Killing Game initiative with 1.5 million signatures will not do anything. Like, why are 1,000 Karens able to move this, while the petition will most probably not achieve anything? Most probably. Maybe it will. Locked medicine box. What do we have here? Der Setter floor plans. Grand parlor. So we would have... We have the library, the conservatory. Wait. Oh, this is where the tree was. So we were not most likely. We were only in this part. And only in the basement, and so far now in the first floor.
Okay.
Piazza key.
Okay.
Do I have a map on M now? No, I don't. How can I open the map? Hold E to open the map. Okay, it's actually... I wanted to test it. It's actually hold E to open the map. I mean, I could see that always both perspectives, that there are some fraudulent signatures, simply because this was also a big thing in America, and I could think that some people from America wanted to sign and did shit. But out of the 1.5 million, or almost 1.5 million, I think maybe if 100,000, maybe 200,000 are fake, okay. But I wouldn't think more. Maybe. I don't know.
It's wedged shut.
Okay. By the way, nice that we not even once call for our mate who supposedly is still standing in front of the door. Regarding funding. But the Stop Killing Games never took money. Roy, or whatever his name was, even talked about that people always told him he should take money and donations, but he was not sure for what and how to do it. What? Okay. People are weird online.
Looks important.
Looks important. Yes. People do be weird online. Wait, to the garden. Yeah, it's still stuttering, but we don't have the freezers anymore. But I'm actually excited to see what will happen with this whole thing. If something changes, and if yes, what will change. How they will implement this. Somewhere around 2030. Earliest. Oh. The Picayune Post.
The Great Depression.
No. The Great Depression, President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Trump, yeah. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24th last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tides, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores, voodoo and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in numbers of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou Street John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. This is deeply funny to me because voodoo has less signs of a cult than Christianity. Per definition. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Desserto her home verified. Desserto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. Those words, holy moly. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you go to rest. The patient list is kept secret but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families because the Desserto treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately, it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. The film is set to hit the theaters next year. The whole thing that if you plug in your Switch 2 into a capture card that could charge the device, it might jailbreak or more or less destroy the Switch 2. Or if they find you cheating, modifying or anything, even if it's false, they might completely brick your Switch 2. If you rent a game from your friend and put it in your Switch, they might brick your Switch 2. Where the fuck are the consumer rights? Why can they do that? Why is that allowed? Why is my nose so itchy? That is cool that he puts his hand up there. Can you do it again? Okay. A rubber stamp. Lajniop? I have no clue how to pronounce it. From Lost Children. Hello? Someone there? Hello? Someone coming? Hello? I hate clocks. Like those old standing grandfather clocks. My grandparents had one in their living room where I slept and the whole night. You don't have charging rights? Oh, but that is insane. Over 10 years ago, I saw a very interesting concept to that. Was it over 10 years ago? No, I'm not quite sure. Because the worst thing about electric cars is how long it takes to charge them.
I need the key.
Which is also not really true. And they simply had the concept that they would change the gas stations. So you would unify how the batteries are in the car. You would drive onto a platform. They would clunk out the battery, lower the battery down, you get a new battery that's full and you can drive. So fueling up would take like a minute or 30 seconds or whatever, and you have a complete full battery. And you would only rent the battery and pay what is missing from the battery he used.
Thanks.
Hey, all problems
What are
solved.
you doing? Who are you?
Who the fuck are
Pardon
you?
me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood gloom.
Where did all of those
That's
come
right.
from now?
I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
I mean, you
All
have
right,
the
in that
same
case,
issue
we'll
with
wait in the room.
self-driving
You don't
cars.
mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Excellent. Those sculptures are very weird, and I think we encounter all of those. Not even knocking? What the fuck?
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Search Jeremy's room for clues. That is what a teacher of mine told me like 12, 13 years ago. Even longer? I'm old. That they have self-driving cars at Mercedes and so on too. The problem is insurance. If your car drives on their own and they do an accident, it's not your fault, but it's your car. So who is liable for this? The company who sells the car or the person who owns the car? Locked box. Okay. Locked streamer trunk. Why can't I remove the cloth from the canvas? The commonplace book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic... I pressed the wrong button! Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my knees quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Taruella. Would I find you there, Juan, or Signora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another, scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium, places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven bolts shall be your sepulture, where you may rest and shall weep. Holy fuck, that is a lot to read. How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette's cemetery, or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motives, would take me to the hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor. Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Taruella? I want that more than anything. Please let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me the talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonkre. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Derceto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I try talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He is caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? Does this make sense? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waits. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe... The dark man offered me a prison and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe except for me. What the hell is this? Talisman plates, sockets. That might be important, I don't know yet. I know Tesla, it would be your fault as it wants you to always be ready to take control of the vehicle and to get banned from self-driving if you have your hands off the steering wheel too many times. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, there are cars who can completely do that, and most probably this is the reason why they put that in there for the legal liability thing. Ah, yeah. Weird times. Select. A switch puzzle where you don't really have to switch is kinda an easy puzzle. Not gonna lie.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't.
Looks mechanical.
Help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Okay. I feel judged. Oh, I think I want to paint miniatures this evening.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
It's a talisman, isn't it?
I want to save this one.
It's kind of unsettling.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
So
Come on,
she
let's
just
go.
steals it from her
Yeah,
uncle.
I'm coming.
They're coming to take me away. Ah! By the way,
Miss
how
Hartwood.
comes that
Emily?
you're playing retail now? Wanted to ask that already.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Oh wait. How come you're playing World of Warcraft retail?
Detective Convict couldn't believe his eyes.
The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was a light coming from a lone corner store. Investigate the corner store. No, you don't see the objectives. I was confused because this painting is missing, but yeah, stuff changed overall here. Skur. Is that Jeebus? Seems to be Jeebus. I love that the whole story around Jesus and Christianity is all playing in a very certain area, while all the people in those paintings always look like white dudes and white women. Yeah, that is a problem. Honestly, I have with retail too. Because content is not coming fast, which is understandable because it's a lot to do. But it's not coming fast. Yes. Arabic or something like that. Okay, we need 3 shots to the head to kill a monster. And we have to hit.
Christ.
I really have to short my nose here. That is so annoying. Talisman schematics. Talisman. With black sandstone, an ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tancred. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its fighters. 3 numbers needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8. Some people completely ruins the experience of running a guild on there. Papator! I most probably don't think it's him, because you're playing retail World of Warcraft with him.
Detective Conby
The map is of no use here, okay. But to be honest, I had the same problem in retail World of Warcraft. Like, I am not playing a lot of World of Warcraft, but I would say I'm a decent player. Not a esports pro or anything. And because I don't play a lot, I don't have logs, I don't have high raid IO and stuff like this, and I'm always missing a guild. So I don't get taken into M+, because, oh, your raid IO score is too low. Hey, that you have the item level for it, and that you have every key in time +3 and stuff like, doesn't matter, your score is not high enough. So fuck me, I can't do M+. And at the same time, with raiding, I join a normal heroic guild. We just completely brain AFK clear normal, where most of the time I'm on the top 3 DPSler. We do heroic, where I'm top 3 DPS, but we don't really clear it because the girlfriend of the guildmaster is there and this person is there who all can't play and don't understand tactics. So instead of a 3-minute fight, it's an 8-minute fight. My log is completely bullshit because of it. And if I want to go into a better guild, they're like, your logs are not good enough. And I'm like, yeah, I think I just go fuck myself then. That is most of the times my problem. That the easy content where I get to participate, where people are inviting me to, is way too easy for me. And the hard content I actually want to do, I am not invited to because I'm missing the experience.
I can't go that way.
I can't go that way. There's about 5, 6 I actually want to stay in contact with and still play other games with from the guild. Papa Tor. The first time I saw his stream, by the way, he sat there with his 420 weed background, taking a hit from his bong, getting into a cough attack, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap Q to quickly throw the item, hold Q to aim. Oh. Oopsie. I understand now what they meant. I think Papa Thor is a great guy. It's just such a clash. Like, if a German guy would do that on Twitch, they would be immediately banned. Because it's illegal in Germany to do that.
Go that way.
While on Twitch, it's okay to do that on stream if it's legal where you're streaming from. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Johnny the Conqueror. Roots and medicine. Medicine!
Don't let him get inside, Combat.
Are you playing on a English server or on an American server?
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
Yeah, that's something different, but if you do it on stream,
Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh yeah?
that is a problem.
$150.
Visible on stream.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's
Nah.
hiding the way we can't find him.
Instantly out.
Juju necklace guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, Compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here.
Mama
take the key.
Loa.
I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
What is Mama Loa supposed to mean? Is it actually a word that they use? Because I know what a mama is and I know what a Loa is. No. Not really. Because in voodoo you don't have really gods. You have Loas, protective ghosts. And Mama Loa is Mama of the gods. Of the protective ghosts. As long as people don't mass report, it doesn't matter. I could quite literally kill someone here on stream, and as long as no one reports that, nothing happens. I also reported people for doing shit, like I was playing Smite and I watched their stream and it was like, oh, Arsler, Ensler, do this and that, and he was like, I should dox him, I should murder this person and stuff like that. I reported them with, hey, he is threatening my life on stream, that mark, and I got an automatic email back with, yeah, we checked this and we couldn't see anything against our tiers. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Preserved reptile. Looks like a Schnarke. Like a Rettelschnarke. Not quite sure if it's a Rettelschnarke, to be honest. But at the same time, there are people who do nothing wrong and they get banned because they're getting mass reported. It's a weird system. It do be a weird system.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
I want the chocolate daddy with us. Am I allowed to say that? Is this racist? He's a beautiful man. It's just facts. There is something behind the door, but we can't open the door. Okay. It's funny that instantly my deaf brain is starting being like, how would I solve this? Because this right now is shit. I shouldn't be able with a detective vision to see that in the other room is something. So I would do a raycast and see what it collides with. The day I get perma-banned on Twitch is the day my life improves drastically. It's the same with stuff like Twitter. Some years ago, I would say I spent 4 hours each day, maybe more, on 9gag. And at one point I was like, no, I don't want that anymore. And I removed it from my quick selection. So I didn't go on there anymore. And at some point I was like, oh, but I still want to do this, yada yada. Then I even put it to a non-existing domain or IP in the hosts file from Windows. So I wouldn't be able to go on it anymore. Because I was like, this shit isn't doing anything for me. I shouldn't spend so much time on there.
Nice.
Oh boy. I wasn't scared. I'm just shaking my camera for the effect. It's like roleplay. Holy frick, that got me good. That got me good. My pulse is still up. Holy moly. I think most social media platforms are totally fine as long as you are the one who creates and you're not the one who consumes. Same with Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Items can be thrown. Yes, I know. Can I throw that? And where would I throw it to? Sorry for all the people having misophonia, like I do. Oh, that's too far away. He didn't hear that. I don't think we can get... Looks like we can get past him. I'm almost daily on Twitter. Especially for game development stuff. Press G to regain health. Wait, why is it regain but it's GIF and not GIF? That doesn't make sense. No, WhatsApp is also a thing I have, which I kinda don't want. I only have WhatsApp for like 4 people. My family and 1 friend. And I'm always like, oh, I hate WhatsApp. I don't know why. I like Discord more. More or less, I only need Discord and that's all. And Twitter, I have trained so well that I only see pixel art and game development things. Most of the times, I would say. Weapon, hatchet.
I can't go that way.
I hope that's a hatchet. Interesting. Can take more hits than just one like the peeper, but T's key. But yeah, with YouTube, Twitter and so on, if you want engage with some drama content or stuff like this, they're like, oh, have you seen this? Have you watched this? Oh, here's another one. You're like, oh, mate. Just show me, I don't know, cat pictures. Yeah, more or less the same. I have a family group chat on WhatsApp and 1 other person on WhatsApp. It's like, I have this shitty app just for you.
Oh.
I have feet steps. Feetsies. Steps. Ew. Wow. That I missed the 1 shot while he didn't even attack me. Kind of think that this is a game where you should be more sneaky beaky. But I don't want to be sneaky beaky. Is this the maggot one again? Yeah, it's a maggot one again. Yeah, sure! What kind of hatchet takes 3 swings and then disassembles itself? The pipe makes sense. Don't get me wrong, the pipe was already broken and stuff. Okay, you don't even have to hit the head, you just have to hit the creature. Juju. Also from the Crescent City. The hatchet was pristine. Why did it only take like 6 hits before it breaks? I think I'm just the wrong guy for these kind of games. The same with Far Cry, with all this, oh, you can be sneaky. Yeah, but I also could go ratatata. And if I can go ratatata,
That's Miss Jackson's
why
seance
should I go
marker.
sneaky?
Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Oh, that's the
Talisman, like the one in the painting.
talisman itself. Talisman clue. Find your own talisman. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old. But the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sandstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. This is closed. Give me this vision. Wait, there's something.
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah, I forgot what the coordinates were. 356 or something like that? I'm pressing E game. Maybe there's something in his notes. 358.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
I don't know.
Huh.
Are we in the normal world now?
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business.
Business.
Oh, Detective Edward Carnby.
We are a bit bloody.
New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective?
The Vieux
Those old
Carré.
French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Thank you.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective.
No dying,
Armagnac
as
or
always.
cognac?
Vada! Thank you for Sammy!
Those standards is not a virtue,
And
Detective.
see you later,
Let me
Mr.
see if
Muller.
I can broaden your
Vada, how are you
perspective.
doing?
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
I'm sure you understand.
But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Yeah, drink something from the strange doctor.
Good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
What did you game all night?
Let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly
Was it Magic the
worried
Gathering?
about events not presenting
you a
themselves
nerd?
according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things
Order?
simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful?
Yes, absolutely not.
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
Left.
I'm sorry.
And then
I have
right.
Nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
We still have the talisman.
Go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
He's hiding something. Why is he wearing pants? Hail Satan, Archangela. Stutter.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you
It's not what you think.
found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
No.
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
That are old games. Like old. I think they're even older than I am. Wait, when did FF1 came out? Final Fantasy 2 is also older than I am. Final Fantasy 3 is also older than I am. I'm also... Final Fantasy 4 is older than I am. 5 is older than I am. Holy moly! 6 is the first Final Fantasy that's not older than I am.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Are those good? Like, it might sound stupid, but are the old Final Fantasy games still playable today from a quality perspective?
Paul, you're right about the...
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie. Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden. Maybe I should play those kind of games just on easy, so they're enjoyable to me. Room key number 6. 1 to 6 are not that great. Which one is 7? Is 7 the... Was 7 the first 3D one? I think so.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Deceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Deceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on...
Okay. Where's the key to number 6? I don't know which old games of those I played. I played Secret of Mana a bit. I think it's the first Final Fantasy. Don't hate me. The first Final Fantasy I've ever played was Final Fantasy Tactics. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles a bit. That is true. Stop playing gacha games for fuck's sake. This is so sad about them. Like, they are often game-wise very good games. If they would just remove the gacha aspect and implement it in-game, so that you can unlock those things via normal in-game stuff, those games would be so awesome. But fuck gacha. I saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful. Wine cellar. Yummy, yummy. Oh, no, that was fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. What do we have here? Rorschach. When it makes you worse. Patient files. Ooh. I watched my brother play 10 and... Is it 10-2? I don't know.
Cassandra Beauregard.
Name, Cassandra
Beauregard.
Beauregard, or as I say, Beauregard. Age 47, sex F. Imagine you're so bad at sex that you give an F in it. Rune number 8. Responsible party, Mr. Frank Chardon. Literary agent. Address Jackson Square, French Quarter. Reason for admission. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Should administer Shizu to a mental health institute if writer's block is administrable. Mr. Chardon suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career. Cassandra is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair. I only know that Blitzball was awesome. And I played a lot, more or less a lot, Final Fantasy XIV. But only because it's an MMORPG. Maybe my problem is that I don't like turn-based combat. Diagnostic impressions. Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome. Treatment plan. First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction and hope it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts. Date of admission, March 15th, 1930. Then we have, that's a little girl, right? Named Grace Saunders, 11, female, number 7. Mrs. Gabriella Saunders, the mother, from Orleans Avenue, City Park. The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence? Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver. Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered. Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings about her father. Since 28 she is in here. Wasn't the first one since 1930. So she's already 2 years in here. Holy moly. The Horn of Gondor. They're asking for help. Then we have this guy. Malcolm McCarthy. 54, male, number 1. No responsible party, no address. McCarthy admitted himself to deserter, stating simply that he needs some damn rest. Since 29. I don't know which year this gameplay is in, but when the first one is since 1930, we have it at least 1930. So for over a year now, he needs rest. McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation. McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people. McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust. Since May 19th, 1926. Then we have Elisabetta Perozzi, number 6. That's the room key we have. Age, maybe 33. No responsible party. Address, Naples, Italy. Family home. Reason for admission. Perozzi broke into Deserta and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay. Perozzi claims to have been a member of the Astarte Artis colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perozzi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not. Perozzi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perozzi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perozzi at that time who was in her early 30s. I wanted to contact the real Perozzi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night, September 29, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what the spell of impersonation could have been. She is here since November 21st, 1927. Okay. And last, we have Ruth Talent, 29, in room number 2. Mr. Etienne Talent, her father, is responsible, and she's from Burgundy Street, French Quarter. Ruth's father wishes that his daughter is removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation. Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomaniac. Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does not seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continued celebration after returning back to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse. Simply staying at Deserto should do wonders for Ruth, if not at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future. Since July the 1st, 1928. Simply staying at Deserto should do wonders for Ruth. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them. So she will not change, but being here...
Except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Z and X, yeah. Thanks for being a Querz user. Then we only have the door that most probably leads into the wine cellar? Maybe? Okay, this one doesn't work. So we can go into room number 6. Okay, so Dr. Gray's office. Oh, that's just a different door to Dr. Gray's office. Never mind. We have a puzzle here. That's a safe. This door is locked. We can go upstairs. We can go downstairs. I think that is what it means. Library we unlocked. Have we been into the library? Have we been into the library? My brain is just on fleek. Oh, okay, the library is now unlocked. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations. Theory Bricklot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of Perique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from the ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deserto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deserto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledouche tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledouche rebuilt the Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation, adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Kassel and the poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crevet called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Pontchartrain? I don't know. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Deserto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Deserto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledouche family currently has no intention of repairing the house. Okay. Ledouche is an awesome name. Ledouche. Okay. Okay. Hello. Is that the picture that we saw? Hello. Fire poker weapon. 3 hits and it's broken. I don't trust this door. You might ask why. And I don't know why. Because we couldn't go in here from the other side. So I have the feeling...
It's wedged shut.
Yeah. If we try to go from this side, that we get to the other dimension again. Why did I know that? Why did I know that? Key item bolt cutter. That's a bit loud. Debris. No, I want to keep my fire poker. And most probably will need the bolt cutter here. It worked. When were bolt cutters invented? Bolt cutter. Sorry, I'm a person who has to find out stuff. A bolt cutter, sometimes called bolt cropper, is a tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh. It typically is long handled, blah 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 blah. A typical bolt cutter yields 20 kilonewtons of cutting force for 250 newtons force on the handle. There are different types of cutting blades for bolt cutting, including angle cut, center cut, shear cut, and clipper cut, blah blah blah. Cultural significance. The tools became iconic at the Greenham Common Women's Peace Camp. Okay. I want to know when they were invented. Oh, I see one from 1878. Is it legal to buy bolt cutters? No. Brief history on bolt cutters. Why am I interested in that? Bolt cutters were used as far back as the 18th century, although they were manufactured using less sophisticated methods and from cruder metals than the hardened steel versions we have today. Early types are made from unrefined pig iron treated in an iron forgery to produce bar iron. Okay, okay. So yeah, bolt cutters definitely existed back then.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
As normal it can be. I wonder why we have this shortcut now. Boiler room. Kitchen garden. We still have something there. Because right now I only know that we have the key number 6. This door is wedged. Yeah, I forgot that. We're saving. Then always press M for the map. Can I rebind that? Controls. Key binding. Opportunity. Hold. Weapon 4. Weapon 1. Melee attack. Reload range. Interact. There isn't even something bound to the I key. I accept this. Oh! I'm gonna order food today. because I wasn't grocery shopping. It kinda looks like the maggot guy. So I'm gonna order some peanut chicken with rice. Rice.
Looks like some kind of... This must be the clock that... looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, it looks like it's rotting from behind there. We most probably don't have a card. Oh, we have. What does mezzanine mean? Is an intermediate floor level within a building, often situated between the main stories and typical characterized by a partial open space to the floor below. Oh, because I played a Cthulhu one-shot Halloween where you go into the mezzanine, written a bit differently, but I think it's supposed to be that. Or it's similar to this, if it makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen...
Yeah, I was wondering.
About Yay High?
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around.
He seems to be a bit
I'll
drunk.
keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
I scratch yours. He do be a bit weird. Okay, this is locked. This is Uncle's room.
Back to normal here.
But we still... Emily is here.
Emily's here.
Is this a child's painting or... Because the voice who read that was a child. Yeah, no way to ever get in there. That's... no. Video game logic. That is a biddle ball. There is more boxing equipment in here. Fountain pen. I found it. Why is the wall behind that so destroyed? Is he hitting the wall by accident over and over again? That always happens when I train kickboxing stuff, that I by accident hit the wall and... What do we have here? Nothing as it seems. Random question incoming. If I was a ghost, like actually hunt to make their life miserable or to spy on them and see what they're doing? This should be open too, most probably.
Huh. How eccentric.
I wouldn't make anyone's life miserable. That's nothing I'm interested in. I'm sorry, James McMahon. I have better things to do with my time.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
I want this one. Oh, that doesn't fit. That shape makes more sense. Does it? I don't know. It's very confusing because this looks like this. I would like to see like what, for example, Neil deGrasse Tyson is doing. Because I think that would be very interesting. Or what's going on in science and stuff like this, but making someone's life miserable? Why? Perosi's journal, open. Well, I need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I'm sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Deserto and sadly no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Khali. View. 1, 10, 11? I was thinking if that might be the combination for the save, but
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Okay.
I did it.
I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I have visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you will be feeling better when I return. Jeremy. Jeremy! I mean, that also doesn't make sense because it goes in here. Huh? Goes in here, goes out there, could make sense. The last one doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense like this also. Those doesn't... Huh?
McCarthy reminded Detective...
Shut up. Complete the shape with a rod on the paintings. How? Or are those supposed to be... That doesn't make sense, I would say. That could go there, maybe? This goes there, maybe? This could go there? There's no rod behind, so this would make sense. There is no rod. I don't get it. Huh? I want to know that. Wait. I'm not Googling it. Alone in the dark rod shape paintings. I'm so smart I can solve this without googling it. As such, solving the painting rod puzzle in Alone in the Dark is key to story's progression. Okay. First, players must track down Perosi's room on the first floor of the manor. We did that. It can be entered using the room. We did that. There are 6 paintings in total, all of them facing forward. Players can interact with them and flip them over to reveal names of people. Name the artists we designed and their set in the past. Some of these paintings, 1, 4, and 5, have the same rod players may have noticed before. The solution is to align the rod in a line. I kinda did that. Since 1, 4, and 5 have the rod in the correct position, players only need to flip the remaining paintings, 2, 3, and 6. I completed it by accident? This doesn't make any sense. The rod is going in. Yeah, so this... is that stupid? Okay, I completed it, and now? Does anything happen? Okay, I accept this.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Elisabetta Perosi. I'm so confused.
The simplest.
Shut up. Repair the decorative plate on the astronomical clock. Investigate the well in the kitchen garden. Find Deserto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. We found the boiler already. Figure out the combination for the lock using information. Wait. View. Is this giving us anything? So I could imagine this should be Aquarius, because Aquarius has 1. Never mind, there is no Aquarius. Emily is here. Patient files, repairing the boiler, Stefan patient. Well, General Hogue, I guess Miles there looked for I'm a bit confused. I have to go to the toilet. So I think we should be able to open that lock. I just don't know what the combination is. And I will go to the bathroom and be right back. Woo! Oh, very late back position. That's nice. Resume. So in this room, Lottie's diary. Strange rod. Okay. We only more or less have Perosi's journal. Broken plates, lost. And in the journal it just says... something else like Black Gold will be sacrificed. Wait. Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for a good reason. I'm sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burn soon enough. The Black Goat. Goat could be Ares. So 1, 2, 3. Then it will be all over. No more Deserto and sadly no Astarte. Those good pirates. There's no pirates. There's no sail or anything. It makes sense. Like, year has 12 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have maybe another idea. Oh, never mind. She doesn't have a birth year or anything. Only the date of admission. That doesn't make really sense. I really don't know. Have we missed anything? So the only other clue we have I could see that Elisabetta Perosi as number 7 might be a hint. So it's like 697, maybe. Bloop, 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 bloop. I just put those things into paint that I have them. But I heard somewhere from Nora Keith. Where did I read something about Nora Keith? Not in here. Where did I hear from Nora Keith? Where did I hear from Nora Keith? Let's return. No patient files. So because she's at the bottom, I would say this must be 9. So this must be Libra. Which would be this. Never mind. She is 7. So it would be Leo, which is this. This as Libra? Do we have Cancer on here? No. I read about them regarding artists that were here. Where was that? Where was that? Is this giving me anything? Not really. Not really. Cross-reference the names of the Astarte artists to get numbers. Yeah, I have those numbers. Cross-reference the numbers with Perot's journal to get symbols. Yeah, I mean, that is not the problem. Because we it's like number 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this one is 12. I can say G.S. Charles is then Cancer, so it's a 69 symbol. William Arch is Pisces, so it's this. Sunstone is 8. So it's whatever the fuck this is. The Mega Uvu. 3 is Aries. 9 is Libra. Oh, it's the other way around, by the way. Like this, almost. Nora Keith is 4, so it's Taurus. Anton Nazareth is 5, it's Gemini. 7 is Leo, so it's something like this thing. 1 is Aquarius, so this. Obviously, I understand that, but how do we know? While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Deserto, he was eager to test his hypothesis after having suffered through that sinister, well-dressed as the French Quarter. Jeremy's writings could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit these places he mentioned in the book? Carnby felt, blah blah, old clock in the boiler, blah blah blah. If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. Carnby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that took up, but the McCarthy reminded Detective Carnby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side. The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them. Cross-reference the numbers with Perosi's journal to get symbols. Cross-reference the names of the Astarte artists to get numbers. Yeah, and how do I know what the combination for the lock is? Or no. That's because it's her lock, Elizabeth Perosi at all is Leo, but it doesn't seem to be. How should I know which person goes where? Or we don't have Aqua here, right? No, we don't. Because I thought maybe the first one is Captain Cortez, so we need the Aqua symbol. But it's simply not. What am I missing? Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for a good reason. I'm sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burn soon enough. The black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will be all over. No more Deserto and sadly no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Harley. Doesn't give me anything. Doesn't give me anything either. That are Jeremy thoughts. Doesn't make sense here. Plans don't really make sense either. Same with the talisman. Broken plates. Staff patient directory. Repairing the boiler. Patient files. Emily is here. I must return. Elizabeth Perosi. I'm pretty sure that we more or less have all information. I just don't know which information are the important ones. Established 1905. Same if I say like it's the lower one, 175. Doesn't make sense again because we don't have Aqua. We don't have Aqua. Sorry. Don't know if you're missing something or if I just don't understand it. Never mind, we can't open this. Find Deserto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. We know where it is. Investigate the well in the kitchen garden. We know where it is. Repair the decorative plate on the astronomical clock. We can't use this. Figure out the combination for the lock using information found in Perosi's room. Cross-reference the names of the Astarte artists to get numbers. Cross-reference the numbers with Perosi's journal to get symbols. That's the only thing that we have open right now. Which symbols do we have? Maybe this gives us a clue. We have F5. We have what is this? A 9. Wait, let's go this direction. We have a 7. And it's all the same, right? Right. We have another 5? Oh, that's not a 5, that is a 1, 2, 3. Wait. That is Piscis. That is 2. That's Gemini, that's 5. Then we have Taurus, which is 4. We have Aries, that is 3. And this is again Piscis 2. Just to make sure, we have 9, 7, 5, 4, okay. Yeah, should be correct. So we have 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, and 2. So get rid of this to not confuse myself. Move this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have only 6 possibilities. Main monitor. So we have 9, which is this one. We have 7, that is Elizabeth Perosi herself. We have 5, that is Anton Nazareth. We have 4, that is Nora Keith. We have 3, that is Heinrich Kassel. I think I read Heinrich Kassel and Nora Keith. Heinrich Kassel I can remember because I pronounced it very German. And we have 2, so William Ages. We don't have an 8. We don't have a 6. We don't have a 1. So only those 6 people. What does this tell us? What does this tell us? Chair? This one we already tested. This one it's not either. Hey, I have something in my eye. I really don't get it. I have the feeling that we're missing something, but I don't know what. Oh wait, idiot. William Arks. It's top right, it's 2. Franklin Mosick, 9. And Nora Keith, 4. So 2, 9, 4. And this is... This 2, 9 is... This... And the Taurus. Oh! Okay, close paint. Give me all the things I need. Broken plate. A piece of larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. And what I want to do is options, gameplay, difficulty, easy, player guidance. I take this map highlight, American real interactive points. Okay. Think such a game would be more fun to me if we can just blast through it without needing to be sneaky peeky. Or anything. Don't want to touch those. The feeling that this isn't good if we do a touchy touch. Nice, we are back. Back in black! As let me crack!
What the hell is going on?
We are still missing a part. And I have a clue where it might be. I think with the bolt cutter we might be open to get the bolt off from the shed in the garden. I'm just not sure how we get into the garden. I think this, yeah, we most probably can get that open with the bolts. And now the shortcut through the conservatory would be nice to use. Was considering going down to trigger the boiler and stuff like this, but don't think that matters. A ladder. So we have a different shortcut. Boop.
Got it.
Water hose.
Hey.
And we have an axe. But I want my fire poker. Does it make sense to go up? Why is there so much blood, by the way? Why is there so much blood? We drink your blood. Okay. Cutscene. Cat? I have the feeling the game wants us to go in there. Jump scare incoming?
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I promise you. Mr. Hotwood is nowhere near my kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me kick you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Carnby was in shock.
Carnby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had to run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case. So he decided to stay out of her way.
Detective
Carnby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else? Back there was not a bolt lock door, right? No, we only have the water hose. And this is interesting now, because we need to get into the garden kitchen. So we need to go back to the garden. But first I want to have a look at the boiler again, because I think it might trigger something. You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Litza broke. I think she has been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead of playing backgammon. I let her win because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace. Okay.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah. No. we have the Hindi thingy, songy, dadongi. So, using the ladder again, going down, going into the conservatory. There's so much blood. There is so much blood. And from down here we can go. Wait, what? This is locked. How do we get to the... Wait. Where did I saw the thingy that I mean? It's here, but I thought it was in the laundry room for some reason. Water hose.
Huh.
What is this? Mummified cat. Beast of burden.
This can't be real.
Why? Why can't this be real? Broken plate, key item. So, objectives. We have repair the decorative plate on the astronomical clock. This should be able to do now. Repair the decorative plate on the boiler. This we are not able to do right now. That might be the fastest way. And then upstairs, yeah. I tried to remember the layout of the house. Holy moly. Holy McMoly. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Yes, in our book. Can most probably rotate them. Yeah. Ring. Was it in here? Yeah. Yep. This one. A screenshot? I just don't know if I need a screenshot, to be honest.
Something in the commonplace book about this.
Yeah, I don't need that.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Wait. I wanted this. Six, 4, 3. Screenshot. Don't think we need this anymore. Better be safe than sorry. Oh, most probably we need it for this here. So we had 3, 4, 6. Wait, is this the small one? Yeah. So 3, 4, 6. Oh yeah.
Picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Jeremy's room.
Yeah, can move the camera. I mean, it should. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Yo, we were in his head.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
I don't know if I like this though. Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound. By the oil rig or something like that. Oh, nice. We can go in here. Oil rig report. May 19th, 23, 21 to 27, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance, oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday, shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance service, bridge close to broken. Wednesday, prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hartwood. Ning 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 ning. I also need a sticker. I need a good sticker. My best friend is someone who really likes to do different builds in games and stuff like this, and he really loves to put time into those games then. And he always said he is scared of games like Path of Exile because he could do so much and he is scared that he will just get lost in there. And I just saw him starting Path of Exile 2 and I wrote him like, was nice knowing you, and he like, don't worry. I think I will be reachable like once or twice a year. Can I close this window, please? Thank you. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the bureau mount to Mr. Hartwood, a painter who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday, Mr. Hartwood's efforts delayed. Workers seem nervous about his presence. Hartwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he's taking up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end and work can resume. Maintenance bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected. This is the devil that guides us now. What the fuck?
Huh.
I hate that the doors are closing automatically. Pistol 1. 3. Okay. Nothing. Also 3. Nothing. It's most probably the door. Yes. We can also use that door. Never mind. I thought we could, but we can't. The thing is, I heard flies there. So I guess that some evil people will jump out of there again. Behind this. Okay. Can't go up here? Okay, never mind. Then most probably we'll find a key somewhere, can unlock the door and go then in there. I don't like the sound of flies. I know that items can be thrown. Thank you.
Locked.
No, really? Oh, it's itchy. Wrong button. I thought F is for unlocking, for flashlight. But F is for hitting. Full pistol. We have a full pistol. Jetty key. We have a jetty key.
There's something missing.
There's an alligator. Alligator operator. Bow, bow. Wow. Oh. So most probably we can open the... Is this blood or is this water? Bit of both, I would assume. We can open the door now. What the heck is going on with my right eye? Do we have to fight the crocodile? His name is, by the way, Jeremy. Jeremy is a crocodile. Is that a machete? No. That's a crank. Or lever, yes. Oh, the lever crank! Crank. It's all? No. Yes, it is all. Hello, enemy. I got places to be. That is not a crocodile. And it was neither water nor blood. It was oil. Select bridge lever. Oh, the lever conk!
It worked.
And it falls down. Element. You assholes! You assholes. That was unnecessary. What do we have up here? Another melee weapon. A chest of nothing. I mean, we could drink one because we are not full health. Should be full health now. And we have max healing items. I really think I should play games just like how they're the most fun to me. What the fuck was that? Who threw their wig? Can I get my crosshair? Like, if a game is not fun to me when I play it on medium, why should I play it on medium? If you want to have a challenging encounter and everything, go for it. Doesn't mean I have to do it. Realization of the century. That's most probably a melee weapon. But I want my fire poker. Poker face! Poker face! No, 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 no. You and I, healing, nice. Little drink fountain or little water fountain thingamathonger. Nothing seems to be here. Nothing in there. This seems to be not openable. What? He took more than 3 shots. That's interesting. Oh, that's just... Are they getting bigger? Or am I imagining things?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Break through a barrier. Why are there the village people? In the swamp, by the way. There's someone in here. Violently masturbating in summer camp. I can't hit him when he's on the ground? That's not accurately. Thank you. I think there's something outside that's moving. Eland and... Eland antelope. Antilope! What the fuck is moving outside? It sounds like my right testicle. I'm not sure where to go first, and I have insane FOMO regarding video games. In real life, please don't ever contact me. I don't want to spend time with anyone or anything. In video games, I want to see everything. Please tell me what the main road is, so I can take the side roads first. So don't miss a single thing. Nothing in there. Brr. That's how they sound like. Don't make this up. Okay, we can't run through closes, obviously. You didn't see me, I didn't see you. There's someone inside, by the way. I already hear him. Thank you. A carpet. Or as we Germans say, a Teppich. Gazing statue. Beast of burden. 2 out of 3. More pistol ammunition. A Morse code, sim thingy. Trigger? Piston? No, trigger or pedal or whatever they are called. Okay, so more or less there's only the oil rig thingy, the pump, the piston, the drill, the whatever left. There's a feeling that there might be another crocodile coming. Why do you tell me that? Why do you tell me how to sneak? Oh. Okay. Three, 4, 5. You could have just sneak past them. Yeah. But I don't want to. I'm a sheriff of the law, or something like that. Detective of the investigation. I'm a detective of the investigation. Don't know if this was... there's another one that I already see. Maybe we should turn off the flashlight. I just want to make sure that nothing is coming from our right side, because we saw already people standing in the swamp. So there might be more.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. Because one didn't hit. Never mind. Can you attack? No, we can't. It seems like we don't have a melee weapon anymore. For whatever reason. Where did our melee weapon go to? So when we're out of ammunition and our melee weapon broke, we simply can't fight? There is no... I beat on you? Um... What is our plan here? Is oil coming out of the top and this is why there is flames everywhere and we have to close it down or what? I don't know.
Alright. Now what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tough cloth key item. Okay, and now?
Come on, Carnby. When you rather fall to your death.
Oh no.
Flames.
No 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 no. So we don't have a melee weapon. We are very out of ammo. Pretty sure that something will come here. I didn't thought of that. That is a black goat. Wasn't that the head of the last beast of burden that was missing? I don't like this.
Mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
The Hobbit Cave of Horrors. Very unlikely that the beast lives in here. I don't like this.
I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
Okay.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
No, 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 no. I want that. I have an idea. Can we get another fire poker? No. Palette knife. Find Jeremy's bag. Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. I have 2 ideas regarding that. Clue. Reflection on the power of the verb in the third text. Scratch my head. Reflections on the power of the verb in the certain text by Juan Luis George. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you're able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new, something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling. Sitting room key. Never mind. Yeah, this is locked, but I think we can remove the wedges with the palette knife.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
What the fuck is going on with the radio? Don't want to use a telescope. As a first thing. Barlow lens instruction. The Barlow lens instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appear flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification. Another key. Cellar key. Nice. What the fuck is wrong with the music? Dog collar. Don't mind if I do. Finish a lanyard set. Rubber stamp, fountain pen, dog collar. Lost children. Okay.
What's this?
And some pistol bullets. What the fuck is wrong with the music?
I don't think I have everything I need.
Okay. I think the same. What the fuck is wrong with the music? So, we have the cellar key. The sitting room key, whatever that is supposed to be. We can unwedge another door, I remember. We have the safe still. Oh, we can change the floors. Yeah, that was also wedged. Sitting room key, we have the key for now. I want to go to the cellar first because it's right next to us. This one was not wedged right here. Cellar. Cellar la 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 la. Hello. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. Switch. Hey. It's a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. Oh, this is how they work. Okay, then it kind of makes sense.
It worked.
Valve handle. Can I turn the power back on? No. Okay, we just leave it off. For whatever reason. Why do I miss them the whole time? Have I heard a snarling? Why haven't we flipped the switch on?
Jeremy? What the hell is going on?
Barnacles!
Where's the body?
And we have the broken plate. Yeah, where is the body? One piece still missing. Oh, one piece! Na 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 na. One piece. Worth a try. Worth a try. Okay, let's look at the schmap. We're here. We could go upstairs and unlock this door. There's an attic, by the way. Because I think this one was also witched.
It worked.
Pistol bullets. Where is this leading to? Oh. Hello.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Evening, miss.
Just checking how long the restaurant I want to order from has opened today. So not that I stream for 1-2 hours more and then they're closed, but no, they are supposed to be open till 10 PM. Okay. Weird.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
It looks empty. It looks completely empty. Beignet, okay. Oh, so we're only missing the syringe now. We can unlock this for a shortcut. That is very nice. We still have the sitting room where we can go into, and then we can most probably go to Grace's room, Cassandra's room, and the toilet. And we also have... I kind of think if we go down there, we are also getting into another dimension again. We also have the stairwell here, so we can go up to the attic and down to... That is a strap-down bed. This is by what I mean with, it's kind of cool that he puts his hand on stuff when he's near those. The fuck? It looks like the floor is like a meter down there, but we should be in the second floor? Looks weird. I just want to say, I'm sure this door is closed, but we can't even try to open it. Which is a bit strange. Wait, where are we now? Okay. And this is closed, I would expect, yeah. So, there's only the sitting room left, never mind. I don't like this. Syringe! Now we have everything from a Great Depression. I mean, I already had everything from a Great Depression, but still. Medicine box key. I know where that is. Okay, this is a completely new room. This is closed. So much to explore.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
Someone tried to burn something here on the common place of evil. There lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which signs so often wish to refer. Not the wicked, full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. This we must remain alone in the dark. They said it! They said it! Alone in the dark. Nora Keith. And we have a fire poker again. Fire poke, fire poke. Bop, 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 bop. I thought this is jello, but no, that's like wine or something. Where was the lock? At the door? Okay. Where the fuck are we right now? Okay. Oh yeah, the door wedge was there. Was the medical chest, was this the medical one? Dr. Jenkins' lozenges, key item. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra. This particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins. Huh. We saw that watch on the nurse in the other dimension. So to the sitting room. So we could go there. Okay. We are making our rounds. By going around. I raise the volume of the game. So don't be scared if it's gonna be loud. This is the sitting room, right? Yeah. Progress.
There's something missing.
Yeah. France. Don't leave an apple like this. By the way, as a child, I don't know how old I was, like 8, 9. I had a large cupboard or something like that, made out of wood, unsealed and everything. And I left an apple on there for like 3 or 4 days. I don't even know why. And it completely ruins the upper plate of the cupboard, obviously. Oh, hell no.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
A small request. Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game. Bleed and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the fest. With love, Ruth. I hate dolls, they are so freaky. Up goes the weasel. What? Yeah. For what? Why? Why were we able to do that? Cassandra's room, and there we have the toilet. Let's go to the toilet first. Because I think in Cassandra's room is the last piece. Why is there water? I already hate it, thank you. Can we grudge into it to get something out of there? No. Grace! Yeah, start smoking with a little child in the room.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset.
Okay.
Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby.
That you just drew
And
on?
many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Okay.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what? So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, if I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot. It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Miss Beauregard.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now. I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible, Mr. Waits. McGrave liniment. Key item. McGrave liniment. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as a forced version of the company's popular recipe.
rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
What is the third number? I mean, I see 2, 5, something 7. What is this also a 2? 2, 5, 2, 7? It can't be this lock because the lock has only 3. Or it is the lock. And the third number isn't irrelevant. So it's 2, 5, 7. Where's my paint? So we have Piscis. We have Gemini. And we have Leo again? Broken plate.
It's another piece of broken plate.
So we F everything for the boiler room, as it seems. And we are in different dimensions. This, by the way, was a girl locked the door, closed the door. Never mind, we are not. Girl isn't in her room now, right? No, doesn't seem like. Okay. Minimize paint again. So we will go to the boiler room. I wonder, can we go to the director? No. No, we can't. So boiler room, another dimension. We have at least a bit of ammo. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I would be out of breath too, to be honest. A broken piece. And I would say this one needs to be flipped like this. I think this goes there then. Most probably a bit lower. I have no clue, to be honest. This could work like that, but the question is where? If we move this... That... What is wrong with the music? That also could make sense. Is it because I disabled the copyright music that it tries to play it and then realize, oh no, we shouldn't? Oh no, we shouldn't. Wait. Banana phone. It's a bit annoying, I have to say. That could work. That could work. That is most probably this. Okay.
There's something missing.
579. So 5, 7, 9. Where will we go this time? It looks like the cellar.
Another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
That seems to be the cellar. Okay.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
What is our mate doing the whole time while we are doing all of this here? I don't like this. It's also weird that we can't interact with anything here.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Yankee. Yankee, Yankee. But also nothing that we can interact with, strangely. Why is there fog? What kind of Silent Hill monster will come now? There is something missing and he has something. The Blessing. A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory.
What's this? Now what do we got here? Got it.
Okay. I want the sledgehammer. What the heck? It's bunking time. What was back here? Is there anything? Nö. Simply nö. Bunk, bunk, bunking time. Bunk, bunk, bunking time. Bunk, bunk, bunking time. Oh. What the fuck? Oh! He was completely bugged in there. We need 3 plates.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
You think so? Can't open this. It's a feeling that there will be a lot of enemies. I didn't got me. Those take quite a bit of beating. Oh, healing. You could just sneak around. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to shoot monsters in the face hole. I think it's also a problem if I don't hit them. Just saying. No weird concept? What? Ich. Bitum. Give me more pistol bullets. I'm a bit hungry. I don't want to sneak. How didn't I hit him a single time? What the fuck? With a shovel here, I don't think that old sledgehammer will take a lot of beating. Any more? Because we used quite a bit already. But I like the sledgehammer. I don't like what I see there. So many Molotovs. I don't like the sound of that. Nothing to steal here. Can't be all. What the frick? Unironically, that looks like a boss arena. I don't know if I like this. Yeah. Eh? Blah, 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 blah. More pistol bullets. Cockroaches. Oh, hello. Yeah, our hammer is close to breaking. The Omen. A new sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Heal stuff, thank you. Is the other door open now? Not particularly. Okay, that was everyone. Everything. Doopy doopy. Doopy doopy. Smell my poopy. I don't like this. As in every single horror game, I can't understand why they have such a high will to live. Why is he doing all of this? He could just say, hey, fuck this place. I won't do the talisman teleportation thingy into another dimension. That's too much for me to handle. Do this shit yourself. And everything would be fine. Thank you. Not a bitch, but I won't do this shit, to be honest. Not getting paid enough to do such things. Nice. Not even close. I would have driven the woman here. I would have talked with the people, and the first thing that appeared to be strange, I would be like, nope. Never mind. Where did you come from? And you, and you, and you, and... What? What? By the way, I'm playing on easy. What the fuck was that? Did I trigger a trap? Did I do something wrong?
So many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Did he say this last time? Did he say this last time? Like, fuck this shit, I'm out? Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oh, this idiot tried to fight all of them. Maybe we should give him a clue. What a nerd. The sacrifice. A rustic plate adorned with lost allergy. What do you mean? Not what we gotta do? We all... Jeebus. Jeebus, help me.
Thank God that's over.
I don't think it is over. Who lit all those candles? Kinda romantically. Okay, look at the book. 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 Never mind, there is no clue in the book. Rule 1, creepy place plus candles equals bad. Most of the times, yes. Okay, we can't switch their location. But to what and why? I kinda have the feeling that I solved it by accident immediately. What? What? What did just happen? Is this the author?
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is with Dr. Seto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us.
It doesn't matter if we say his name, if he can always hear us.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Deseto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Ow. She's in her bed. My everything, clue.
I've seen so many strange...
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there is a chance that you found a way to remain alive. In some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman, maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Taruella. All my love, Jeremy. Luggage key. J. Hartwood. Unlock Jeremy's streamer trunk.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
She's actually dead? Oh, frick.
Perosi's body.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Carnby couldn't figure out how she died or why. This wasn't a bigger upset to the people at Deserto. Jeremy didn't want to be saved. He felt the need to honor some deal he made with an entity called the Dark Man. Carnby wanted to think it was ridiculous, but a brief encounter with that unbearable gloom had shaken him to his core. Carnby had seen a lot of bad things in his life, but he had never before been this terrified. After gathering his thoughts, Carnby figured he would need to chase after Jeremy in the only place left he could think of. He needed to go to Taruella. It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Carnby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel, okay? Investigate the small parlor. The gun in the parlor. The Barlow lens. A lens that can be fixed to amateur telescopes to increase magnification. I will the creation.
Why would he lock that up?
And we know where this is. The funny thing is I could change the layout like every second time and I wouldn't notice it. If the stair would be on the other side, was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a nice game idea. Just switch around everything every time. Also updates the map and co accordingly. Why? Just to mess with people. Why? Why is this open now? Shotgun. How do we switch to the shotgun? Okay. Got it. I think that we're going back to the big thingy. Just zoom. Oh. I think that this is kind of correct.
Whoa.
And back we are. Find the talisman coordinates for Taruella. A weeping angel. Yes, every statue in the world is a weeping angel. A weeping... I can only move them, I can't rotate them. Okay. 941.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
We know where that is. It is a banquet hall or whatever you want to call that. I want to look something up. How long to beat? Alone in the Quark. Seven and a half hours, and we are like almost 4 hours into. What? We are like halfway there? I have the feeling that we are doing the last thing right now. 941.
Huh? What?
Is this smoke or is this fog? Oh. Supplies. Pickaxe. We're gonna go mining, boys. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. And we're back into the normal dimension. We're slowly going insane. Boop, 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 boop. Up goes the weasel. Wait. Is this still locked? Yeah, a bit. Where was the road that I'm looking for? Should be stairwell down through the mezzanine to the right. Which means we have to take a door. And this door at the bottom right should be open. Far right, whatever, right. She is gone. And we have a book here now. A Brightness from Afar. Vagabond's 1 out of 3. I kind of want to collect all. But at the same time I know that I can't collect all. That's not cool from the game. I don't trust this weeping angel. There's another one. I hate statues and puppets and dolls.
Here we go.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Huh? What am I missing?
Another world seep.
Shut up. Another world seeping into the Theta. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terrella? The talisman has shown that the gate will open in the dining room. Oh. Oh, they thought we would come through this door because the way is way shorter, but it came through my hair. Ah! Chapter 3. Who the frick is this? Is this young Jeremy?
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found in
Yermi.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the Dark Man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche.
Yermi.
It's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
But I want to shoot. Is there gonna be a Scooby-Doo finds a convent of Tarawea? A Scooby-Doo scene where I walk through this door, come out this door, and he walks in this door, comes out this door, and stuff like that?
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
Interesting. Interesting. So if he doesn't see us, no, if we don't see him, he doesn't see us. Is this the logic behind all of that? Why do we immediately find something to go down? Can't we find something nice first? Like an ice cream stand or something like that? Can we have 5 minutes of peace before it's gonna be spooky again? Okay, so that's the only way we can go. Not sure if I like this. Not sure if I like this. Let's go to the crypt. Actually a crypt. With coffins and everything. Why? It's me, Waluigi. Oh, that's a tapestry. I thought, like, what the fuck? Why are there arms and everything? Ugh.
Oh.
That is kind of awesome. I had to try it. That is kind of pretty awesome. Imagine this is how you live, that you just have a giant hall with a little pool in the middle. It's Weeping Angel. What is this?
There's something missing.
Hollow cross. Can I simply save? I don't think we actually can. Of course, last time it didn't work either. Hello, Weeping Angel. Why can we jump down here? We can't, okay. The Great Library. The Great Library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood. Now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar. An evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler. Is a library a quantum state? And the quantum state would destruct itself, because quantum states are kind of like Schrödinger's cat. If Jeremy would go in here, because Jeremy would see the state of the, you know? So we can be in here because the quantum state is in Jeremy's mind, but Jeremy itself can go in there because... Don't question it. That's, by the way, also why you couldn't copy a quantum state digitally. Because if you would like to copy it, you would have to look into it. And that would destroy the quantum state itself. There's another one of those. Why is there blood? I don't like this. He has a cross. The key of Hubertus. After the suspended room was built, its key was given to the convent librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secret safe from prowling eyes. Does that mean the dude sees us now because we have the key and he wants the key? It's a tiny bit loud. And it's not really stopping. Oh. I think I know what I have to do. Sorry for putting the music off, but it was very loud. And it starts to be very loud again. Don't pay attention to him. Not sure what we're supposed to do though. How are we supposed to get past him? Slowly getting very hungry. Here? No problem. Yeah, I thought though that we can't just dash through him. It's so loud and janky. This is a dead end. So this here doesn't make sense. Does it? Such a fun sequence again. I think I like horror games more when they are just simply puzzles with atmospheric stuff. He is right in front of us. Never mind. He was not right in front of us. Are we supposed to use the elevator now? Such a huge aerial and more or less nothing in here. Shotgun ammo.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Being upset about the Dark Man.
Detective! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking
He mind raped us.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. Shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
Okay. Ruse is on fleek.
You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Bye. What the fuck? Good mind jump. Good mind jump. I'm wondering what Emily is. Escape the Darkman seeing here and what she's doing the whole time.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
And I already saw an enemy. So I guess that this door is not open. That is very rude. We are hiring! Longshoreman, we need you with strong arms and back responsibilities. Load and unload ships. Working day starts at 4 PM. Pay $2 a day. And crane operator $3.50 a day. $2 a day. I wouldn't even work for $2 an hour. Payment back then was something different. I mean, money was worth something else, but...
There must be another way inside.
Healing. I already hear the gurgle burgle. Already hearing the gurgle burgle. Machine gun cartridge? You don't have a machine gun. Why do we get machine gun cartridges right now? Where do we get a ratatata? I want a ratatata. Ratatata. Hitting 3 shots killed them, but it's not easy to hit 3 shots on them.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands.
Why not?
But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
It's most probably for the crane. I just want to have a look around as always. What the fuck is this? Most probably you have to go in here to get the crane key. Sledgehammer. Good to know that that exists. No. Black Pharaoh, Temple of Mystery. Okay. Oh, here. Stevedore's key. And that's everything. That is everything. Shooty, shoot. Typewriter ribbon. What the fuck is a typewriter? Oh, the typewriter ribbon is most probably for the typewriter. The ink. I guess. In my whole life, I think I've used a typewriter once, and I found it very funny if you press multiple keys that it gets stuck. I'm weird. Something to throw, something to use.
Hold on.
Eh? Oh. Oh. Not much ammunition left and our melee weapon is almost broken. I saw him. I considered going for the melee weapon. But we would have to fight him then. What is attacking us down here? Booty shot! I'm so hungry. I really want to continue streaming and playing, but I'm so hungry. I'm really not used to not satisfying the feeling of hunger. This might be why I'm fat. That might be the reason for that. Gargle, gargle. Do you think he saw us? I think we even have to go there, to be honest. Next weapon almost broken. Crawling into the devil's battle. Oh, never mind. Looks like the warehouse.
Right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Wrong button. Always want to press F for the flashlight. I think up there is one. I think up there is one. Severed horn? So we're only missing the cross. Has a special name, like Rose? No, Rosaria? No. A little cross on a string with beads. It has a special name. Why is here nothing? I heard it gurgle gargle. Fire poker. Poker face, poker face. Can't interact with the crane, right? Right. Poker face. Rutschki, mutschki, rutschki, wutschki. Is there anyone? Yes. No? It was only the chair. Never mind. It looked flashy and goopy, okay? It looked flashy and goopy. Nice. I don't know if I like this.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
A Tommy gun. All his things. No one is reading this. Interesting. All his things. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. No best keep the paper safe. What is left, later is right, and hell is back again. That seems to be the puzzle. Or a puzzle, not the puzzle. So I will put this into my paint document. What is left, later is right. Hell is back. What is left? Later is right and hell is back again. Don't think we know the combination yet. Somehow Carnby was back in New Orleans. Close to the docks, he could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prax Shipping Company. According to this book in the library, he should find the address to where January 1st met the Dark Man inside. Look for the address to the Dark Man's show inside Prax Shipping Company. I would expect it to be in the safe. This we already solved more or less. We never read those things, right? Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners. License number, blah blah. Name Edward Carnby. Address Desature Street, NO. Parish, Orleans.
Louisiana State Board of...
Okay.
Carnby, why am I here?
Carnby, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabeen all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton. So we're doing this because we're in debt, like always with those kind of games. All items have been signed and delivered. No, best keep the paper safe. They put the papers most probably into the safe to keep them safe. What is left? So left, right, left. What later hell? 454? We have a 4. One too far. Are we missing anything here? Except for the ammunition. I mean, you can't get out of here. There's only one way. So I think we have all information that we need. I seem to just not understand them. What? Wait, it's 454. But again, I don't think that it is this. Right, back again. 4 would be this. 4. This is not how a safe works, by the way, you idiot. If it's 454, it would be Wait, idiot. This is 4, 5, 4. Fucking idiot. Okay.
Gotta go manifest. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Okay.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
And now? What are we supposed to do now? Look for the address to the Dark Man's show inside Breck's Shipping Company. Is it just the map? Huh? Look for the address to the Dark Man's show inside Breck's Shipping Company. But we just found it, didn't we? We found the address. Or am I having the stupids now? Huh? Yeah. I think, by the way, that the noises are coming from the sewer. And I don't know if we have to go back through the sewer, because that's the only direction I could think of. Holy fuck! I hate jump scares. They are highly effective against me. Highly effective against me. I just shat my pants. Holy moly! Give me the ammunition we left up here. Oh! My whole body spasmed so hard that I feel it in my arms and my shoulders right now. Ah, I shouldn't play this kind of games anymore. Just Minecraft on peaceful mode. Eh. Yeah, but we have the fire poker. Poker face. That was uncool.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
It's just down the streets. Is it this already, by the way? With the Cthulhu door knob. Door knocker? Is it called a door knocker? I don't know. I don't trust those curtains. It would be the perfect opportunity to hide something behind it and make it jump out. Jeremy!
You want to tell me what this is all about?
No.
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. If we turn her loose on the world, so many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Jeremy is gone again.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Oh? Talisman coordinates? Which I immediately forgot. What is this? So the inner one is... eight. The middle one is 5. And the outer one is 2. So 8, 5, 2. Isn't this where we already are? Maybe. It's locked. The Black Sun. Walk into the desert. Oh, the footsteps sound so nice. I like this. I don't know why, but I do. And if we are where I think we are, then we are not on Earth anymore. Better melee weapon.
Sunken desert temple.
No.
I better get down there.
Yeah. Let me check around here first. 'Cause maybe there's something that we can use, that we can read. Beyond the Nile Valley.
The Temple of Nephron.
The Temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our worlds and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky, because according to Kitab al-Atzif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. I was very confused how he pronounced it, like Nyarlathotep? Nyarlathotep? So he pronounced it very strangely. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts where souls are traded for malicious miracles. Rope. Rope. You wouldn't think, but it's rope. Rope. Reloading. Rope. Ever heard of rope? It's rope. Why did I aim in that direction? Immediately. How do we get down there? Oh, mouse probably.
Here we go.
Like this. Da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da, da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da-da-da. Why did the rope fall down? Why are there tarantulas? Are there tarantulas in the desert? Desert blonde tarantulas can be found within the deserts of Arizona, New Mexico, Southern California, and Mexico. Yes, there are tarantulas found in Egypt. The Chaetopelma olivaceum, also known as the Egyptian olive tarantula, or Middle East gold, is native to the region, including Egypt. They are known to inhabit sandy, olive-colored environments and are often found in burrows. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Nothing. Wow.
clearly bigger. Must be important.
Oh. I just wanted to press the lever to see what happens. Why were they attacking me? I set them free. They should be thankful. Why is there blood? Maybe I should stop pressing random levers. The Horizon key item. Horizon! A lens crafted with unexpected precision and fitted with a telling hieroglyph.
This one looks operational. It'll work.
Cool. Oh, why did Lara Croft always destroy everything? My first instinct, can I burn stuff? I want to shoot it so badly, but I shouldn't waste ammunition. Where the fuck are we now? Oh. Why are those boxes all empty? Yeah, look, nothing inside. Yeah, thank you. But I think that we are very close to finishing for today. Getting slight pressure headache. Being very hungry. Okay, on the other side we have one that we can move. Need to go to the toilet, have to order food. Just want to get the 5 hours full. And we are currently at 4:55. Very close. Children of a Dark Sun. Unspeakable cults. And we could take the pickaxe. I mean, we once had it that we were able to break a barrier. Why is every single one empty? I can't raise it any higher. Can you please fly in here? Well, we can most probably only reach this one.
It worked.
Freeze! American English Police. Louisiana American Police. This we can destroy. Speaking of barriers, this we can destroy. We have another lever. We have another empty thingy-mathonga. Oh, I thought we had to shoot the star, but I wanted to open the chest first. This star. A lens crafted with unexpected precision and fitted with a telling hieroglyph. And that we will most probably put in upstairs, so we can laser naser the next thing? Please. I'm slowly going insane. Weapon. An Atze. Those thingies were used for farming equipment, for farmers. To till the soil, more or less. That is what an Atze was for.
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
Please don't. Why did we unlock this shortcut here? There we could put in one.
Huh.
But not the stars, it seems. Oh, on top we have also one. I'm so hungry, very, very hungry. I see two things that we could shoot. I see this, which seems to be not hittable by me. Which doesn't do anything. And I see this one. Yeah, it's back. Most probably we need to shoot the beams on all three crown thingies. I guess. I have no clue. Oh. Reloading. Hello. Housekeeping. If we find a stack of melee weapons in the other room, I will be upset. I don't like this. Yeah, we do. The reason for me being upset about that is fairly simple. Why do they put barricaded doors here when you get the key for the barricaded door more or less in the next room? Then just don't put a barricade there. It's kinda weird. Oh, do we have to do a schnibble schnabble to the left, to the right thing? Can go very high up. Something happened. where we most probably get another lens, the Underworld key item. Lens crafted, blah. It's exactly the same as before. Maybe healing up isn't the worst of ideas. Are we up there? Most probably not, because the door was locked. And this is most probably a shortcut. We have to go there. Oh, goes the weasel. That kinda wasn't my intention. I thought I had to shoot the door, which is by the way already open. That was the first door we went into. So I just shot it to see if anything happens. And yes, it seems like this is the thing we are actually supposed to do. I hate this, by the way. This happens so often to me that I solve puzzles or things just by trolling around. Or just by wiggling without thinking about that. Okay. I think we have to go from the other side. Hello from the other side. I'm very hungry like 1,000 times. I want my peanut chicken. No, I can't go to the side. I wanted to fry the curtains. Not sure if this was the fastest way, by the way. Dum 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 da. But from here we should take left. Thank you, game. Nice ragdoll bot. Yeah, I know that's ready to collapse. I hear it. That's just a straw. There is nothing in it. Side off. Words. Okay. Now everything's fine. He seems a bit bloody. I want to say anal plug, but it looks kinda sharp, to be honest.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temperamentic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Chapter 4. We are in the attic.
Hey. Hey, detective?
Is this Emily?
What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no. I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What?
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's
on your chest?
Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
What is she experiencing there? Is for her everything normal? But the Darkman's contract. Okay, we're gonna read this.
He must first acknowledge psychological...
The Darkman's contract. Acknowledge psychological trauma. Breaks through the barriers of self-deceit, temper, manic behavior.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper, manic behavior.
The voice can read more than we can read. That is kinda ass. The medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the Heartwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, O crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Medicine has failed me.
Yeah. Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. Return to Derceto. But I will stop for today. I am very hungry. I think 5 hours, 10 minutes is a good time. Thank you everyone for coming. We will see you again soon, maybe even tomorrow. Till then, have a nice one. Have a nice rest of Sunday. And bye-bye.